welcome back to my stream and welcome to Assassin's Creed Origins. How you doing, Serbian? Welcome on in. I see you reading the first. Yeah, you haven't been here in a little while. How have you been? I know your internet was down for a bit. Glad to see that you've got it back up and running. It's also quite late for you over there, so there is that too. You're doing meh? Yeah, I know that. I know that. Doing alright. Doing alright. Time to get some origins going on around here. Let's see here. Playing on the hard difficulty. I think I also set it up so the lower level characters will actually level up with me. You know, so if I go back to an old area where the difficulty rating is like 5 to 9 and I'm level 20, they'll be level 20. And yes, you did get a new plan for your internet, which includes DVR for your TV. Nice. I don't do the DVR thing because I don't do much with the TV. But we are working on story. Level. Oh. Sort by level. Doesn't seem like it's by level, but oh, here we go. This is by level. Alright, so let's get this going then, shall we? Yes, 1:05 a.m. over there. Well, let's show you some story before you head out. Head to bed or whatever.
Get out of the way. What's wrong with you? Hey!
Come here, Camel. Sure, go for it.
I wrote this. All writings are to be copied by the great library.
You can't have it!
I guess the works of Archimedes, Plato, Sappho, and Aristotle won't have your script.
That argument has been going on for a while now.
These endless scrolls.
He has some interesting ideas.
I wonder if they'll finally end after I get this started.
The knowledge of the entire world is at
Anything new happened in the past few days?
Here, one can reflect upon the
Can't
oppressive
think of
regime
anything.
under which we find ourselves laboring. The Alexandrian poets. Have I mentioned them?
Can't think of anything new.
Serapis. Now what? Where is Aya?
Ah, Serapis. I wrote a tragic comic pastoral epic centered on him.
Ah,
You're Bayek, yes? Aya is eager to see you.
she said.
Quickly, follow me.
Oh, yep, Bayek. He doesn't look very much like Bayek, does he?
I am sorry, my good fellow. You appear to be drunk. This
I look
library is for serious
like a
scholars
dead
only.
man walking.
She is in hiding.
Who are you?
Ah, interested in Homeric verse, eh? This way, please. I am Aya's cousin, Phanos.
Ah, yes, Vanos. Nice to meet you in person. Tell me what is happening with Aya. Why are you being so discreet?
Gennadios sent his men on a house-to-house search. Often they drag people into the street and torture them for information. Typical of the
Bayek is
system we live under.
Gennadios.
A monster.
No,
The
I don't think he's so
philosopher
much
Alexandria.
that as he does have some rage issues.
And where is she now?
I have a very powerful friend.
He
I
has to
follow
work
those.
through.
No doubt you have heard of him.
I have not.
Yeah, my opinion, it's not so much that or what you said, but yeah, he's got a lot of rage in him.
But what happened? You do not answer me.
It is a mess of political intrigue. She will explain all, fear not.
Look! There's Fanos! He thinks he's a poet!
The modern Sophocles.
This is as far as I go. The way to Aya is found in the monument ahead.
Explore the well.
Right there. Have a little faith.
If I remembered how to do the leap of faith. There we go. Thought I was doing it right, and he wasn't doing it. He has anger issues? He's just like me. Yep, I've had a lot of rage issues when I was growing up.
I missed you.
Never again should we spend months apart. We only have each other. Without him, what?
Let us be together. Us two. Each to each.
I have news.
It's kind of hard to see through the bandages there.
Justice.
I bludgeoned Medunamun with this.
I hate that we have to do these things. But I'm
Yes, he does. He does.
If I am honest.
So careful of everyone. Adult scene coming up. Nothing too serious. They tend to be covered in this game.
I've missed your touch.
I have missed touching you. I killed as well. Acteon. I hunted
Hey Ginger,
him
how
down
you
and
doing?
discovered
Hi and
he
bye.
was
Going to
me.
shop to work on bikes some more. Copy
When
that,
he
Ginger.
returned,
Have
I
enjoy with
forced
the
him
work.
to wear it.
Glad you're
And I
getting some
thrust
work done
this
on your bike.
knife through his
Catch you later.
eyes.
And thanks for dropping in and saying hi.
But I was careless. Another of the masked ones tracked me to my home. It was even more difficult.
We have one more. Then, we will be done.
Always one more. Always one more. And why is his eyes glowing? It's the
Look at this.
it's the
I took it from
avatar.
Apollodorus tells me it is a papyrus from the Royal Council, which means the snake is in Ptolemy's court.
How does this Apollodorus know these things?
He has informants everywhere.
Moose! How you
Because
doing,
of his
Moose?
work with
Welcome
Cleopatra.
in. How you doing?
Cleopatra? She's been declared a criminal.
By her treacherous brother, yes. She plans to take back the throne. She wants the snake dead as much as we do. And she trusts me. She gave me this to slit his throat. It's an ancient blade that killed the tyrant Xerxes. A weapon of justice.
Good old walk on.
Ingenious. Ah.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing,
I
Serbia.
will go
Yeah,
to
it's
the
been a
palace
while.
to discover who uses the seal of the snake. And I will use this.
He's finally got the assassin's blade, or the hidden blade, I should say.
Royal scribe's office. He spends his time at the bathhouse. Go search the palace while he's away.
And you?
I cannot leave here as long as Gennadios walks the streets. He is determined to kill me.
In addition to the snake, I will see what I can learn of this Gennadios and silence him.
Discover who the snake is and show him the face of death. I'll meet you at the Paneum when you have killed both the snake and
Yeah.
Gennadios.
My heart aches
Yeah, I
until
noticed
see
you haven't
again.
been streaming. You don't
As
know
does
why.
My love.
But yeah, the outfit I'm wearing is what causes his eyes to glow. If I changed it, you know. It would have a different look to him and his eyes won't glow. But someone requested a mummy outfit, so that is what I'm using. And I also got the mummy outfit, or the camel mammal. Camel mummy. Just don't have any motivation. Yeah. Need to sell these. And probably should do this first before this. Apparently I get an out for this one too. Yeah, let's take care of him and then take care of the snake. And target. Vulture, Ramos, the snake. We need to identify the snake. So I took care of Ibis. And was it the heron? I don't recall. I remember taking care of Ibis. Anyway, let's get out of here. There was no exit in here, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing an exit out of there. Suppose what I could do is fast travel up to here. Right next door. Oh, you did get the Witcher series, so you might stream now? Oh yeah, you forgot that the assassins are called the Hidden Ones. Yes. Yeah, the Witcher series is a good one. I don't remember playing the first one, but I do remember playing the second one a bit, and the third one a bit. Now, pain. Okay. Suggested level is something around 11. I think I've got this. Problem is, if you want to play the third Witcher, you have to be a better PC in which you still... Yeah. Wolf is getting himself a new PC. Or putting himself together one. The only thing he's missing right now is a graphics card. But he's got the rest of it all built up. Which is nice. There's an entrance down there. Where is the beacon? I'm not seeing the beacon. Weird. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Reminds you, how you doing, Moose? How you doing, Moose? Yeah, I'm infiltrating this. I don't even need to infiltrate this. Oh, you know what would be funny? Oh, too late. I got him with this. That would have been funny. Bye.
Halt! Hold there!
Someone's got an issue with me over here. You're saving up? Nice, nice. Yep, saving up is a good thing. Excuse me, sir, but can I one-shot you? I can. I can one-shot him in the head with that. Confirm the kill. Nothing like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla where you go think.
Why have you dragged me into the land of the dead?
You sought to kill my wife.
Your whore of a wife is a murderess, willfully and wantonly. I did
Not for
my
a new
duty as
PC. In fact, you're saving up for
and for
driving
this you
school. Oh,
have taken
all
my
right.
life. Is your vengeance above all law, Medjay? Be warned. The Phylakes will hunt you down and exact revenge.
May the Hidden One walk beside you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Okay, hopefully I got a good couple of snapshots there for potential thumbnails. Which means 950 to go. Yep. Yeah, I had to go do some banking today. Oh yes, the Philex. I'm no unwanted man. They are going to hunt me. And I could attack that place. I don't think I need to right now. Mainly going story mode right now. Okay. Assassinated Ganadios, and now I need to find the snake. Gonna maybe stay for 10 more minutes, then you're gonna go to bed. Copy that. Complete the quest and end of snake. Okay. So I need to do this. Heading over there. All right. Oh, come on. That's right. I think I did. There.
Whoa.
Move! Now!
Not paying attention to the road. Kill streak. What?
Hey, you! Stop!
Whoa.
You wanted me? Yes? What?
You're dead.
Not before your buddy, though.
Time is up. You can't outrun me. Wait a minute. Die.
Oh, come off it. I hate it when they do that. Hate it when they do that. There's there's other soldiers down that pass by the road, and it just goes, oh, by the way, here's more fellas for you to deal with, and now they're also behind you, and it's like, dang it, I had to back my wall with my shield up so I can protect myself. And anyway, I killed the guy that was bothering me. There's that.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, nice try, stupid.
Why you have to be so mean? Anyway. There is 3 treasures here if I want to go for them. Get over there. Since you haven't done this in a good while, you gotta do something for me. I see. And you, sir, go over there. Then you, there's that there, and there's that there. That's 2 of them. Oh, dude. Thanks for just missing me. What are you doing, sir? You know your butt is gonna get thrown out a window, right? No? Okay, not gonna get thrown out a window. Gotcha. Anyway, you can stay down there and yell at me all you want. Not there anymore. All clear. He doesn't see his buddy anymore. This person. I knew the guy was up there, but I didn't realize the other guy was heading up the stairs. People always ask me if I'm working hard or hardly working. Joke's on them, I'm hard while working. Oh god. Oh, Moose. You know what you call a short person who waves, right? Microwave. You're living up to the name. Yeah, yes you are. I need to make sure I got everyone identified, so I stopped making that mistake. There's... I pity the fools. Good. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Are you doing Jad jokes?
Hey now.
Yes.
Rip you to shreds. Time to die. Got you. You are mine now.
You broke my thing. I can do that too, you know.
Hey! Hey! Help!
Help yourself by dying. Go over. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do to this guy the first time, and he didn't want to do it. See if he'll succeed this time. Go over the. No! Going the wrong way, sir. That's the way.
Hey!
Hoping he would have catched the No! I want you up and over, not down and over. Alright. And I'll do dad jokes whenever I can, sir. Alright, you're gonna get some sleep? Copy that. Have yourself a good night, Serbian. Thanks for dropping in, and hopefully I'll catch you soon. I hate this fucking light bow. Freaking hate the light bow. Why? Does the light bow go? You hold it down, but everything else, you charge it, and then before you. The light bow is rapid. You hold it to fire. Everything else is. You hold it to charge it.
There you are.
Really hate the light bow because of that. I don't know if I've got the light bow set or not. The hell? You had your bow out, and then you're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna pull up melee now. Really hate the light bow because of that. Pisses me off to no end. Thanks, Serbian. And hopefully I'll catch you streaming again.
Looks important. Looks important. Locked. Looks important. Locked. These are...
Oh, sorry.
These are the rooms of the royal scribe. A ladder.
Ladder? Let's take a look at what that ladder could be, Indicating. Oh, up there, on the other side there.
Ah, a key.
Ugh. I wish the tap did this, and the hole did this.
Official papers. This chest belongs to the royal scribe himself, Eudoros.
False bottom.
False bottom. A letter.
Esteemed Ibis, the Pharaoh remains compliant and is our puppet in all things. Act with caution in Siwa. The murder of the Heron was but the first. 2 from among us here in Alexandria have also been killed. However, the situation is under control. Gennadios is actively questioning the populace. We commend your efforts, Ibis.
He's
Long
gone.
life.
He's done for.
Stamped with the seal of the snake.
The snake is Eudoros, the royal scribe.
I have said that the royal scribe is often at the bathhouse. I will kill that naked ear that Eudoros there.
Alright, let's get over there, shall we? I could stop by and grab a couple of these things here, but I think I'll pass. Okay. Moose, you have a good day at work? Can't one-shot them.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Wonder what happened to him, sir. Probably the same thing happened to you. I almost got Lexi with that quote from earlier. Oh, yeah? Unfortunately, she reads my messages before announcing them. Yeah. Tell her hugs for me. If you can.
Gennadios' men have been harassing me.
They harass everyone.
And I did, I don't know if you heard me or if you were busy with... Alright. See you when you get back. Thank you for that.
Have you prepared the various treaties?
I have.
I'd like to have a look.
I had asked you how work went today. Don't know if you heard that or not. But you can answer that when you get back. Oh, work was very humid and hot as always. Yeah. Talk about hot and humid. Bathhouse. All the steam everywhere.
Doros is here again. I pity him. His skin affliction is an endless source of discomfort.
Your skin affliction, huh?
Is everything to your liking, my lord?
I must be careful now.
And this is where he loses his finger. Bye finger. She says hugs and to go eat something.
Die! And be done with it!
I did eat a couple of burgers, I don't know, 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago, so I'll see about grabbing something to eat after I finish stream.
It was you who murdered my son before my eyes.
You are a fool.
At the temple, in Siwa.
That forsaken shithole? I had nothing to do with that disaster.
Thank you,
It's
Moose.
too late for your lies. Anubis awaits. It is worth the loss to slay the snake at last.
The snake. The snake will never die.
Son of Apep, the Lord of the Duat awaits.
Eudoros, killed! Oh, dear gods, he's been murdered. Look at the blood. But he was so handsome. It's Eudoros.
He was handsome? Oh my god. He didn't have much of a personality. You can't say he was handsome at all. He was a disgusting fool with trying to be part of this cult that he is in. Anyway, that story mission is done. Next. I now have a new outfit. Bathhouse towel. Target is done. Quests. Aya. Speak with Aya. Aya, my love. I'm coming to meet with you. It is done.
My dearest.
I don't look very healthy there.
Gennadios are dead. It was Eudorus. He died flailing in the baths.
I wish I had been there.
Yes, Moose?
My wife. My wife.
Say, Moose. I'm just getting started. AKA quest, main quest, Aya complete. Land with style. Falling. Press X.
D.
Hey, I was wondering if I should pull you out. Your adrenaline and
Playing
peaks are
R2,
elevated, and it's
Red Dead
affecting your
Redemption
heart
2.
rate
Did you
and
ever
hormonal
come across
markers.
a torso
Serotonin
hanging
and
under a
oxytocin
bridge
put
with the
together.
words "Look on
What
my
happened
works"
in there?
written? I do not recall
here.
running into that.
Who's
No,
Aya?
Bayek's wife.
I may
I
have.
feel her nearby.
You can feel
I
her?
may have gone underneath
Pretty
it,
sure that's the bleeding
but
effect.
I may have missed
Along with
it
Bayek's
because
memories, you're also
I was busy
experiencing his
chatting with
emotions.
No, you dork. I think
Talking
she's
with
actually
the
in
chat?
this cave. Spouses usually share the same tomb.
A second mummy? We should really report to Abstergo.
Maybe after I find Aya.
I'm gonna call it in if you don't.
Deanna, no! If you do it there, well, get no credit. They'll cut me out like always.
Okay.
There.
What is it?
The bleeding effect is leading me to Aya.
Oh, great. More fuel for your superhero complex.
She's down there. My turn for a leap of faith. Come forth by day. Damn, that's cool. I was right, she's here.
There you are, thank God.
oh, it still functions after all these
I
years.
can almost taste the blood.
Okay, you're making less and less sense, Layla. We need to report.
Blood should be
Not yet.
dried by
Not
now.
yet? So when?
In fact, I don't even know if there should have been any blood.
Well, I can't chew my way out of here.
What are you doing now?
Climbing.
When you can, check Discord
It's
photos.
hard, so
Can
will
do.
you?
Fine. Let me know when you get to the top.
Climb. Oh. Cross. No. Weren't supposed to jump. We're supposed to climb. Just do it this way. Climbing.
I'm going back in.
Why?
I took a DNA sample from Aya. I want to see her memories.
Look, I get that you're excited, but the more risks we take, the worse things could go for us.
It's my dream on the line here. Let me do this my way. Damn it, my papers went everywhere.
Whoops, anything important?
Yeah, the notes on the Animus.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I hadn't come across anything like that in my, travels. Alright. I'll collect the papers later. I don't think I ever did find out where all of them were. You just found the head?
Add Aya's DNA to
Oh.
the chamber.
It'll take
Wow.
time to sequence. You won't be able to sync with her memories right away. Layla, some something else you should know.
It kind of looks crazy in
Since you're
that
mixing
light.
gene sequences in an uncontrolled manner, the transition between memories will likely be unpredictable.
I'm comfortable with unpredictability.
Yeah? Well, I'm worried.
You always are.
Oh, wow. Wow, that is interesting. Yeah. Wow, that is crazy.
I told you! The Animus hasn't finished interpreting Aya's DNA yet!
Fine. Fine.
Fine, fine. Walking at you. Okay, so the note in the mouth is a map. Ooh. Is that one of the maps in the for the
What if he was not the last?
challenges or something or other?
Of course he was the last. They are
The
all dead.
Explorer challenge, I think it is.
Justice is done. If there's any question, Apollodorus will know. He knows all.
Oh, dang it. I
Where
should have
will I
got his
find
strings
this
shot
man
while
who
he
knows
was
so much?
He is
laying
with
down.
Cleopatra. But find his
Not
man
sure,
first
but
at
I
the
just
Hippodrome.
looked it up and it's a mission about a serial killer. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I'll tell Thanos that Gennadios is dead and meet you later.
Yeah, I wanted to get it and get the scar on his shoulder or arm there. But it probably would have been hidden for the a potential thumbnail shot anyway. Is that the start of the trail or somewhere in the middle of, for the serial killer? I think I just need to ride a carriage at some point in time, and I'll have all those taken care of.
I can hit you easy.
Hmm. I should have called for my mount sooner. Find Apollodorus' contact near the Hippodrome. Oh, right, the Hippodrome. Not a fan of that place, but not far. It's that big building over there. It's basically where they do the races. You can actually race there. You just ride in a carriage. Or what do you call them? The carts.
200 drachma on Prasina. And I'll buy everyone beer with the winnings.
Chariot. That's the word I'm trying to think of.
I am Bayek. Aya sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, you will be found near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
It doesn't really appeal. Alright, let's head on over there. The lighthouse. It's the beginning. The map in the mouth is called Killer Clue One Piece. Yeah, I love One Piece. Anime and manga. Not that piece. It's the serial killer One Piece. Oh. Alright, the serial killer One Piece isn't so good. Glad you liked it. I'm gonna ram you. Nope. I'm gonna ram you. Nope. I'm gonna ram you. Yeah, that one I ran. Third time's a try. Third time's the charm there. Donkey. Yeah, I know. I know I can do that. In fact, let's do that right over here. It's one of the, what do you call it? Talents you can get.
Apollodoros.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bayek of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it. Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudoros.
Huh? Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue Damastis and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
I got a good screenshot there.
Where is this Damastis?
He should be on the docks in Canopus Harbor. I can't risk that someone reads the scroll he carries.
Get over there. Let's get closer. How are you enjoying the new stream time so far? I'm kind of a 50-50. I'm enjoying it for the most part, though.
That's not to draw attention here.
Don't see much of Serbian and pickled as much. But seeing you at closer to the beginning of my streams is very nice and nice to see. And when I start my stream on Friday, I was actually able to get someone to join me like right away, which was really nice.
What in the...
That's odd.
What's really odd is you refusing to come down here. But oh well. Shame you're looking this way. Sir, I need you to look away. Oh right, these guys are auto leveling up to me, that's why. Alright, alright. So I can't one-shot these guys in the head. Otherwise these guys would be around level... No higher than 13. But I set the difficulty bar up by having them level up to me. You two are being very annoying with your timing. Now, you didn't want to come down here in the first place.
Hey! What was that?
Chain assassination. That's something I can get at some point in time. Oh, where was it? Here we go. Overpowered chain throw. Be nice if I can chain assassinate as well, but it's not a thing in this one. There is in Odyssey though, just not Origins.
I have to sleep in my own filth in here.
Dang it.
You're finished!
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Where?
You guys ruined my chain assassination. No. Pretty view, guys. Get you out.
Don't forget about me! Thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. You have killed them all. Bastards, they deserve to die. Get me to a safe place, then we will talk.
Come on, stop running into me. Like I try to get on the left side of him, and he runs to the right, or you know, runs over.
Death for him. I'm going to kill you for that. Rodriguez, Trevor here. Die, you corpse! Alarm!
Who shot you? Or why did you fall if you didn't get shot? Dude, seriously. Really don't like you, sir.
I was going to kill all of them. That damn cage was too hard to get out of, is all.
You couldn't kill anyone if you actually tried, sir.
Apollodorus sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Where is the ship?
At the bottom of the lake. They sank it.
Ah, very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
Sunken ship. Go away. Heading to sunken ship. Here we go. Anyone's sight would get better as I go to more synchronization points. Boy, you take your time searching this.
That precious scroll. Neck.
Any hoozle. Triathlete. What? Swim for 1,500 meters, ride for 40 kilometers, and run for 10 kilometers. Look at that. A triathlete. Here's your scroll.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust. The scroll was meant for the Roman general Pompey in an effort to sway Rome to Cleopatra's side. She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret. She is at my estate. We're headed there now.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And we are grateful that you have eliminated Eudorus, who was an odious individual.
I should tell you that in addition to Eudorus, I put an end to the Phylacetae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakes are a tightly bound group, and murderers. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudorus dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudoros was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills. Here we are. The villa is up ahead.
Well, I guess I'll go without you, sir. I think he finally chose to follow. Of course, I'm supposed to follow him, apparently. I'm in front of you, sir.
You will learn more at the villa. The Queen
And why are
enjoys
you
the
walking
life of
away
high
from the villa?
society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular.
Welcome back, Ginger.
Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference.
Seems like you didn't get much work done on your bike unless you just had a couple of small things to take care of.
But to answer.
How'd it go?
Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess.
Just small things? Cool.
In measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze. Ready?
I cannot wait.
Messed up a little, but it's whatever. As long as it's nothing permanent or too serious, I'm sure it's not bad.
The sensation is most delightful.
This way.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't hold the grudge. Please.
Where is my opium pipe?
I will sleep with anyone as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain. Who is this toothsome fellow? In mehoto ek nebsheve.
My queen, this is,
Well?
It is a generous offer. But I've already pledged my life to this woman.
Aya, you have chosen well. Come, we have much to discuss.
I drilled a hole too low, and then I drilled another too high. Oh, oops.
You were meant to kneel.
You were meant to kneel. It's meant to kneel.
Pashremta. Meet Aya and Bayek. They put an early end to Eudoros.
Delightful. You are joining our efforts, then?
We do not know what your efforts are.
Eudoros was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from my throne.
And why should I care about them?
The snake has many heads. Those heads make up the Order.
The snake is the man who killed my son.
It is not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. They must know something.
The Order of Ancients.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Control all Egypt. Ptolemy is but their puppet.
Did you measure twice? Or did you only measure once and go, oh, dang, that was too low?
We have informants in each region. But they have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages, yet a malignant human force moves with them. That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza?
A shadowy figure called the Hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death and loss.
And then there's Memphis.
All is cast in my land.
Might have to
Even
play
the
this.
sacred Apis bull himself
I didn't
What
measure,
hot
just guessed.
wizard has
I got it with
worked
the
a sort
first
of
hole you meant to drill,
diabolical
and you
power?
tried to drill the other bracket was too low and then too... Oh, dang.
So the snake is the Order of Ancients.
Yes. Eudorus was known as the Hippo.
You are right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are.
When the Order wants something, as in Siwa, it does not hesitate to crush all in its path.
For Siwa. Now Fayum.
Her eyes are awfully
The
yellow.
most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power, the denizens live in constant fear. That is the fate that awaits all Egypt if we fail to stop the Order.
I'm gonna have to replay this
We need decisive action.
video for when they're around the table. Yeah, the
It is time for
overview.
assassinations.
We still have not found the man who killed Khemu. Our son Shed will weep with joy when we clear the map of those figures.
You are my Magi now. Protector of the true Pharaoh of Egypt.
Hopefully you managed to get it straightened even with those two small mistakes.
Tonight, we drink, celebrate, make love. Tomorrow,
Enjoy your food, Moose. I'll have to grab a bite to eat after. But I do have snacks. Yeah, I wanted to do rivets for the brackets, but I just ended up using zip ties, yep.
Where is that damn girl?
Leveled up. Golden Magi badge. I have 2. In order for this, I need 3. Hunter instincts. Ah, here it is. This is what I want. Oh, I need 3 for that. All right. So there is one. There is a chain assassination one for this one. Silly brain. All right. Heading 1,000 meters that way? Okay. And incoming threat. I'm not high enough for that. Let's fast travel over here. Yeah, I've got chips and I've got donut holes for snacks today. Or this week. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, can't help you. No, stay away. Stay away. I can't help you. Stay away. Stay away. I can't help. I'm not strong enough to help.
Careful you don't overfill the jars.
I seek the Master Brewer, Hakuf.
I have no time. Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
You misunderstand. I am a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the Scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Shh, please. That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strangled, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us. Come with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead. Come, Neb, we must hurry.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Let's go.
There are many terrible stories about the scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you.
Yeah, rivets would have been great to use, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Buried in the desert and left to die. A horrendous fate. Trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun. Waiting for the final release into the
Didn't they do something like this in one of the Mummy movies?
But these are only stories. There are real villains in size. But the scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
And I shove him. Sorry, didn't mean to bump you.
The investigations of Harkuf's agents. Concerns of the people. Sais is no different than Siwa.
You know I share your concerns about Sefatu, but I greatly believe a greater force directs him. This is the Scarab, perhaps a mix of myth and rumor, but I think he exists. I think he controls some of the Pharaoh's soldiers through fear or greed. That is why I was tortured. And I discovered a rich payment to one of the captains. It nearly killed me. I would have died after they mutilated me if they had not thrown me onto the road where Taharkuka found me and brought me home. Sand. Disappearance in the night. That's a quest. I can probably go ahead and accept all. Work on those another time.
The last man who asked questions about the scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Old Gupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Hawab, is his grandson.
That boy is his grandson. Ooh.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Campiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
Is there any news about Jessica? Nothing since that demon soldier's arrested.
That way.
Escaped the Firebrand's fort alive.
Map. Not worth fast traveling for. Just a quick run down the road. Proximity. Trying to play like I'm playing Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, trying to press L3 for run. It doesn't work as well. Oh, I cleared this map once already.
By the gods, what are you up to?
Get all of them? Nope. There's one over there. No one's over at this gate, apparently.
What are we to do?
Far away by now. Still, have to stay alert.
Wait, hey, hold on.
Are you kidding me? I go to aim at this guy and he runs off and then he comes back. So what is that? Nope, nope, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. No, put your damn sword away. Thank you for the, hey, Red Beast, what's up? I was here for once. Yes, you are. How are you doing, Red? Welcome on in. How do I just put my stuff away? I want to put my stuff away. There we go. Now I can duck. Yeah. Get to watch me play some Origins. Using the red. No, what are you doing? No. Bayek. I need you to go away, sir. I'm doing okay, I guess. It's my first Monday off in like 4 to 5 months. Wow, that you've been working a lot. Hopefully you've been getting some A, good money, B, managed to get yourself some rest and relaxation every now and then. Why do you have to be so close to this bush here? You know what, let's take another look at this. I really hate this haystack. I'm trying to walk past it, and he's jumping sideways. Rest and relaxation? Yes, but good money is still a work in progress. All right.
Hey, what?
All right. You know what? Guys are aggravating me.
Focus. Don't want any widows on our end today.
I've got a little something sharp for them. Alan! Over here! Shit. Move! That's trouble.
Okay, I got you moved over there. Oh, dang it.
Hey! Hey! Rogues like dung on my boots. Best not be hanging around if they are wise.
It was right here.
My Serapis. Not dreaming now, was I?
Nothing.
Yep, absolutely nothing, sir.
Won't survive the encounter with me.
But anyways, where's Moose? Moose! Where are you?
Stay on your
Red is here.
Don't want any surprise.
Yeah, we don't want any surprises, do we? Moose! I'm tired of him looking that direction. He's always looking in the same direction. He's just been standing there. Only like 3 guys left here. Yep. I started streaming Assassin's Creed Origins last week. Last Monday.
I am coming.
Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Shadow of Egypt. Kill 10 enemies in a row without being detected. Look at that. Look at that. I just realized that it's Origins too. Yeah. Like, the only 2 people left are those ones down there. Imagine to their surprise, they come back and everyone else is dead and their captive is gone.
Cooper, I will get you out.
Get out of here, sir.
I think you will survive.
You still haven't finished this game yet? Ooh.
I know the scarab took your tongue.
Yep, I'm at the beginning.
Akuf told me that you are investigating
Yeah,
the
I've
scarab.
finished this one. The one I haven't, the only Assassin's
dies.
Creed game I haven't finished is Odyssey. Odyssey's the only one I haven't finished. I finished this one. I finished all the others. So, yeah. Odyssey's the only one I haven't actually finished. I know the story. I know more or less how it ends, but I haven't actually finished it myself. Don't you dare bother me, sir. I'm not here for you. I was close to the end, but when I stopped playing it and needed... Oh, yeah.
Grandfather!
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, and thirsty. The soldiers do not take kindly to him, but he will be all right.
Happened with me with Assassin's Creed Rogue at one point in time.
Away on his great work.
I was playing a bit of it and then I stopped.
Took him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
So it went bye-bye. Yep.
It looks like the Scarab
Yep.
is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods, that is where my husband is.
But the city swallowed by the desert.
It is Father's
Yep.
destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait
Yeah.
to see him.
Someone wanted me to play as a mummy, and I have a mummy outfit. I also have the mummified version for the for my mount too. No, will you stop?
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Fine, I'll take the letter, but I cannot help you, sir.
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
He keeps chasing me around. Like, no.
We'll see what never know peace.
It's suggested level 35. I am not ready for that. Oh man, but yeah, I have my camel is also wrapped in mummy bandages, mummy wraps. Let's see, quests, level please, and main story. Probably should do those, but I think I'll just work on everything. So conflicts of interest. Oh, wait a minute. Let me double check. So he is now known as the hippo instead of the snake. And we have lizard, crocodile, hyena, and scarab. Chances are there's gonna be one big baddie over here. Abilities, so only 2. I have a couple of scrolls I need to figure out what to do with. Go to the underdog, huh? Believe that you can win. You just gotta believe. The underdog. Anyway. Mount.
Yeah, Harry thought.
Here's my mount.
Whoa. I should find this Zervos and see what he knows about Sefetu. See if he's connected to the Scarab. I will ask among the merchants. See which are friendly to him.
Good day for business?
Not half bad. What are you looking for today?
For Zervos, the harbor master. Do you know where to find him?
You are looking for who? Why? I don't know him. I heard he was dead. Why are you bothering about him? He was a good man.
A good man? So you do know him?
I don't. I just heard others say it. Leave me be.
So he's a good man. So you have met him.
Here for some dates. Finest in the area. Same ones the brewery uses for its famous beer.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
Zervos? The harbor master is dead.
Hey! You want some
He's
fish or
harbor
what?
master. Maybe we have to go down to the harbor.
Zervos, the harbor master.
Oh, I heard Sefetu gutted him.
A lot of people to talk
What are you
to.
looking for today?
Gotta get that progress bar
The
up.
harbor master, Zervos.
Do not ask about him. The guards killed him.
Good day.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
The harbor master. Huh. Why are you asking about him?
I have heard he is missing. In hiding? Perhaps dead.
There.
What would you do if Sefetu put a price on your head?
There.
I am not one of Sefetu's men.
I don't know anything about it. I don't stick my neck out. I have nothing to tell you. Finest metalwork in Sais.
Almost done.
You look like a strapping sword. Looking to improve your armor?
Long night?
You don't look like a blacksmith. The guy back there does. Not you.
What are you interested in?
At the moment, I'm looking for Zervos.
The harbor master. Of course. Zervos is away.
Away?
Yes, he's gone to Letopolis. Attracted by the promise of a new life.
Then he is not dead.
Dead? Why would you think he was dead?
Dead? Why would you think he was dead?
Greetings, friend.
Sell all unnecessary items.
Yes, all right.
Sell. Miss! Holy smokes, I almost choked when I on my spaghetti rusho! Red, you still here? Yeah, you nearly made him choke on his spaghetti there.
Yes. Fair enough. Yes, all right. Fair enough.
I'm eating spaghetti and I have stream volume low because I'm watching my show. I didn't hear you say Red's name.
Yes, all right.
Yeah, you totally missed it.
Deal. Fair enough. Deal. Fair enough.
I do not want the ability to be able to sell legendary items, but apparently it is a thing. Upgrade. Well, let's wait until I'm level 20 first before I upgrade those. You know, like do it every 5 levels. Yeah, I totally was saying your name and it's like, you didn't hear me. I'm like, why, Moose? You didn't hear me. Oh, merchant leaves at night. Gotcha.
Any further word on Zervos?
Sorry. Who is that again?
Another late night.
They are all long these days.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, all of... Oh, okay. Oh, kiddo. Tempted to do one of your missions, but... I'm rewatching the Dragon Ball series. Ooh, fun, Moose. See? You said my name? Yes. I did say his name indeed. Hope you're enjoying your spaghetti, sir.
Isn't he from some rich family? Maybe. Maybe that's why no one has chased him out of town. I think he lives up at the Tahaka estate. That old mute was skulking around again. Isn't he from some rich family? Maybe. Maybe that's why no one has chased him out of town. I think he lives up at the Tahaka estate.
Walking along, just walking along, minding my own business. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I probably should sit down and watch the Dragon Ball series. I haven't actually done that yet myself. My brother loved the series. I enjoyed watching it once in a while, but never did sit down and watch it myself.
Sefetu! Curfew is imposed!
Understood, sir. Oh, are they looking back? I just had to reconnect my controller to my Xbox because I had it unplugged for the past week. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I got me a new controller for my PlayStation, so there is that. I have 4 controllers, but one of them is broken. Well, technically 2 of them are... Well, one works fine, but it lost its R1 control. The other one, joystick is gone. It's like, what happened to the joystick? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to see about taking the one apart and change it into the R1 button over to the missing R1 other controller, and
As best I can.
I'll be back to 3 again.
There is a stranger in the market.
Yes, and he's right here. Just started watching My Hero Academia last night. Ooh. Yeah, I watched some of that, most of the first season, but I don't think I've seen beyond like
take the bounty off my head.
Half or half of the first season.
I'm searching for Zervos on behalf of Hakuf.
Good. I am Zervos, mighty harbor master of Sais. Forced to hide on my own docks.
Why is Sefetu after you?
That dog. He is strangling the whole town.
Taxes us to death.
He burned my cousin's farm.
That's right. I've been doing what I can, helping people hide their imports and exports. What Sefetu does not see.
Yeah, I need at least 2 functioning controllers. I just don't know what happened to my 2 controllers. I think
my business and my house. But
I think I dropped one of my controllers wrong.
If they haven't found my boat yet.
I mean, really wrong. I mean, the only thing wrong with it is it's missing its R1 button. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just missing the R1 button here.
Is tied up at the Sais docks.
You can probably see how it's white right here compared to this one right here. Yeah, it's like,
go carefully.
No idea what happened to it.
The harbor like hawks.
Okay. Okay, Sais Northern Dock.
Stay there.
Think I got to season 1, episode 3 before I slept. Oh yeah? Yeah, I've been watching I've watched a few animes. And they've got some good ones out right now that are it's like I gotta wait week to week to watch these animes. It's like, dang it.
Report.
There's quite a few people in this small area.
You there! Stop!
The guards here are vigilant.
Can't say they're that vigilant.
Hey, hold on!
Better be careful. Probably won't come back.
Nothing yet.
I didn't dream it.
Yes, you did. The eternal sleep. Another person who's seeing, hearing things. I'm gonna sail the seas. I'm gonna be like Zoro, right?
Wait a sec.
Get lost and wander around. No one can get lost like Zoro. You'll even find him in other animes. It's like, hey, how'd you get here?
What's that then?
It's your death, sir. Don't you know? I'm slowly taking care of these guys. You're right, that's why he has this ring gun in his left eye.
Nothing yet.
Yeah. You know how many dead bodies are over here? You guys really need to clean up your messes. Well, I think the other 4 are far enough away that I can... Oh!
After him! Your time has come! He's going to kill you!
He said he was gonna kill me, and then he starts yelling and screaming. He's on fire. He's on fire. What's that for? I had to have some random boat come up on me. Oh, come off! Well, whatever. Brought it. Don't blame me what happened to the boat. I don't know what happened to it. Just caught on fire. I don't know, maybe because you were suspect at the
I secured your
time.
felucca. Your documents are safe.
You saved my felucca. Here, take this as a small token of thanks.
You noticed it was on fire when I left it, right?
You have made things better here.
You clearly have people who are willing to help you out, Zervos. Why don't you take on Sefetu?
Sefetu is too powerful, too greedy. He knows there is no one strong enough to stop him. We are not fighting men. Sefetu surrounds himself with soldiers. His base at Fort Nikiu is guarded with ballistae. Fool that I am. I helped him import them.
May Amun watch over you.
May Moon watch over you. Quest done. I'm just gonna help myself do some of your stuff here. Thank you. Okay, now quest. Smoke over the water. Right back down there, eh? Gotcha, gotcha. Miss?
Yes? Fresh cockles and mussels today.
So, since
My
my
name is
SOT has to
I come from
update
Haku.
because I
We
turned
need your
auto
help
update
with a
off,
friend of Jessica.
just play Cold War. Yeah.
Since Jessica was killed, Akuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under Sefetu's watch.
Dead.
Yeah, I had my
out of touch.
computer off and my PlayStation off for about a week
She escaped
because
the
I was
Tyrant.
on vacation down south.
Where is she?
Back on the river. She took a felucca loaded with
Then I turned it off for them off for another
She's taken a dangerous
3-4 days when I went to camping / family reunion.
If you follow the coast, you'll find her.
Follow the coast, eh? Ah, dang it. I need more, I need to be able to hold more ammo. Hippo! Thank you. Hippos are a force to be reckoned with.
Hiya! Away, you blasted river pigs! If I had a sharp knife, I would skin you for leather! Go to the crows! These bloated leg cows! Help me drive them off!
King.
What
Got
are you
him.
called?
Bayek.
Good to meet you, Bayek.
Zombie or multiplayer? You're gonna go multiplayer, but do infected. Okay.
Not lost.
Have fun, Red.
Sailed the wrong way.
I would not call avoiding Sefetu's patrols the wrong way.
What do you know
You're
of
standing in a hippo, miss.
Akuf believed you were dead.
Are you part
You
hippo?
escaped. He needs you back.
Help me get these supplies to my village. There are many depending on me. And we will talk.
Go. Do your magic, miss.
How do you know Hakuf?
I was sent to him by a man to whom I am pledged. I believe we are working towards the same end.
Well, Hakuf is a great man. Though Sais is a region of self-proclaimed great men. But Hakuf has a good heart. He cares for his people and his city.
Yes. He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe. Those who have tried to refuse Sefetu, he has burned to death.
You are courageous to protect families that are not your blood.
If you say. I hide them in my village until we can arrange a caravan to get them beyond the desert. Hence the food and medicine I bring.
How did you survive?
Sefetu's soldiers brought me to Fort Nikio where they burned and tortured me. But I spat in their faces. When they thought me broken, by the gods, Sefetu has come!
I'm not seeing any smoke. How do you know anything's wrong?
No! No! Pentu!
Oh, right. knew I was gonna come back here at some point in time. I'm playing a game called Uncharted. Oh, really? With Nathan Drake? I believe that's his name, right?
This place is
Never did finish that series. My brother's beaten it and then some. Kill the looters. Okay. And there's also this.
What the hell?
Yoink. Got him. Nice moose. Oh, hold on a moment. You're looking away. But you just came over. Yep, I need to sit down and actually play that. Oh, you know what, Red? I totally forgot to say, thanks for the resubscribing 2 months. 14 months. Subscribe. Pink. Thank you for the resubscription. Looks like a 2-month streak, 14 months long. Okay. I think I can grab you real quick. Take care of you real quick. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. Yeah. You. Grab this while I'm here. Hopefully you enjoyed your work, sir. Where was the other thing to be collected? Oh, it's up in the tree. Right. Can you climb, please? Fine, climb that way, but not this way. Okay, and down I go.
It is done.
So many lives turned to
Absolutely not.
Is
I
anyone
don't know.
We need to
Yeah.
be quick. More will come.
The one thing was up in the tree, but we got that taken care of.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
You have a survivor? Don't stoke the flames. Just make me burn more. Nice.
You are still
Thanks,
alive.
thanks, Red.
I will
Thanks,
not leave
Red.
you here.
I have no idea if I got that or not. Didn't think to screenshot that. Set it up as a single button now.
My cousins
F2.
have a farm nearby. It may be untouched. Please help me bring Pentu.
Of course. I will take him.
You won't let me. Fine. I'll borrow one of your horses here. Here we go. Sailing off into the sunset. Yeah, I pretty much stealthed my way all the way through that. Only one person came remotely close to spotting me. That's... I don't know how they were doing that. It couldn't be the guy who had his back turned to me. And it couldn't have been the...
Are you there?
By Serapis. Is it you, Joseph?
other guy who
We saw what happened.
was clear across the way. Like he was seeing me right out of the side of his eye, apparently.
Thank you for Pentu's life.
I did nothing that you would not have done. He owes his life to you. This is not the end of it, however.
No. Those dogs still
Hydrate time.
Thank you, Moose.
We must find a way to peel Sefetu out of his shell and deal with
I
him.
cannot bring your people back from Duat, but I will help you avenge your village.
Bling. You still need 8,880. Reach level 20. That means I can do chain assassination now.
You cannot stay in there! You are only making it more difficult on yourself! My idiot brother has barricaded himself inside.
Who is it that you're speaking to? It's one of them, isn't it?
No, you fool! He fears Sefetu's men, but hiding his head in a bush solves nothing.
I am not an ostrich. Do I hear horses? Is it them? You better run!
Please, if it does not work, Sefetu's tax collectors will do something terrible.
I'm not sure I can convince him, but I will keep an eye out for these tax collectors. Perhaps I can persuade them to leave you alone.
Hello, tax collector. We have some things to discuss. Whee! I'm amazed you're only doing the hydration, miss. No, sometimes you like to give snacks too.
Clear off! Hurry!
Snack time.
Yeah, there it is. Moose, should I have donut hole or potato chips for snack?
Whoa.
Donuts, definitely. All right. Donuts. I won't snack on all of them, but we'll snack on a few. Donuts. Sorry, I'm gaming. I'm playing my game. No worries, Moose. No worries. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to do that. Okay. Think I got everything.
I should not be seen in this area.
I can't even see myself here. Got one of the big guys. There's only really one big guy here I need to take care of, and that's the captain, who's over in the middle of the tents over there. Now, here's another big guy, though. There I am. I can see myself now.
Wait, did I?
Yes, you did. Unit holes. Quest complete. All I had to worry about was him, right? Objective complete. I cleared that and got a mission done. Over here, Mount. Over here.
Whoa.
So, tax collector is done for. Quests by level. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's come back here real quick. Let's go to that custom marker because I wanted to take care of that while I was here. That's why I turned around to begin with, and I'm like, something over here, and I completely spaced out what it was. I wish I can target those. Such a pain trying to attack them. Alright, one more. And I'm done snacking until next redemption. Okay. 6 archers. Archers are stationed on rooftops of Sais. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Tops of Said, huh? There's 3. But you don't look like an archer. You guys do, though. That's what, 4 that I'm seeing? That means there's got to be a couple more somewhere around here. Oh, I can fast travel that. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this done going. What in the world? Careful. Nah, you know what? I'll get that later.
This area is off limits.
Useless dirty now.
Hey, what? You should not have come here.
There's the man who died. Got 3 archers down. Four archers down. 2 left. Jack, how you doing? Welcome on in. Greetings to you, sir. Hopefully work went well for you today. Two archers up there. Moose, Jack says hi.
Time to die.
Why couldn't you have kept your back to me a little bit longer? You want to play arrows?
That takes care of Sepeto's eyes.
Going to kill you
for that.
Kill who for what? There we go. No, it didn't. I didn't, or no, it didn't. I cut my left hand pointer finger and cut my right foot. Wooden kneecaps be damned. I'm Oh, man. Stop getting yourself injured like that, sir.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
I'll say.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
Those soldiers are thieving scum. Getting past Camperos is torture. Those soldiers, all they do is take advantage of us. It's not right.
Let's get in here, grab this little trinket. Why didn't you say... Why? He didn't. Red said hi first, and then Moose said hi. Yes, they both have moderator. They both have first, and they both have 2023. And their both names are Red. And they're about the same number of characters.
So she said, their farm is failing.
Yeah. Hold up. You gonna fix that, Moose? You gonna change your color real quick?
The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not
Just
well.
not having a good day.
What can we do?
Thanks, Jack.
The Magi has returned.
How about now?
Yes, in a moment. I'm curious, Reda. Where are your parents?
Long story, Seni. Ephilakitai of Alexandria caught them stealing and boiled them in a bronze bull.
By Anubis. I'm sorry, Reda.
No need. The gods took my family, but gave me my camel.
Yeah, I agree with the Red. Green is better.
I wander the desert and see the sun set when I want to. This is my freedom.
I remember when your name was Moose Likes Turtles.
You are wise beyond your years.
Or better yet, oh, where was? Oh, I had
You wanna sell or buy?
RGB Moose.
This future is golden.
Yes. All right. Did you give me a mission or quest and I failed to see it? All right. Apparently so. Sell trinkets. Let's go ahead and sell that. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that. And that. Oh, you're right. I'm level 20 now. I should see the blacksmith. I'll leave you be for now.
Hydrate time.
Thanks, Jack. And cheers to pain, right? Before Indy had subs or a face cam. Yeah. There we go. Now I got the pickaxe, right? And yeah, that was a long time ago. What is it? Moose Likes Turtles 97 or something like that?
We do not have enough. We do not have enough. We do not have enough to visit Texas when he comes. I will talk to him when he comes.
If I pulled up
Did you have any trouble?
Blurb, I can take a look at it. 1 year, or 181 days. Nice. Of course, technically you've been following it a little bit longer than that. you lost your first account
Please,
that you
Machad,
first
if I can trouble you,
followed me
Cook's
with.
assistant Nesamun took a delivery of beer down the southern road.
223 days. Yeah,
He
that's
never made
that.
it to Yamu.
I would
Please,
imagine
can
that
you
that would have
find him and
been
make sure he's okay?
Musa as well at some point in
That beer
time.
was meant to honor Sekhmet. If he drank all that beer, he'd be whipped.
1 year, 22 days for Jinja. Yeah. Okay. Heading over there. Yeah, it's like if I were to follow age myself, what would it say, huh? 5 years. 5 years and 158 days. 2 months and 6 hours. I've been here too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, 2 months, sir.
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region.
I'm only seeing like 2 people here. I have no concept of time. All right. Like the longer you get, it's like how long have I been doing this? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Your buddy's coming over here. I needed to hide him before he got over here. What? Joke, huh? What has 3 letters and starts with gas? A car. Sir. Good night. Kill all the bandits. All 2 of them. Yeah. Probably because I already killed all of the other ones. Why did that take me a second to get?
Are you Nesamun?
I don't know.
All right.
Thank Happy, yes.
What happened?
I've heard it before.
I made delivery to Yamu when I was ambushed by these bastards.
And?
Yes. Okay, I stopped for a quick nap. But still, they drank and smashed all the beer, and threatened to kill me if I did not brew more for them.
Take the oxen back to size.
Well, if you wanted to drink the beer, then why you smash half of it?
Try not to stop along the road this time.
Oh, right. Blacksmith. I need a blacksmith. Yep, right, no work. Had to use it at work. Got home. It's sleepwalking now.
The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not worth it.
What might interest you today?
Have more necessaries. Upgrade. Let's upgrade the sword. Let's upgrade the shield. And let's sell one more thing. Do I have any more blue? Yes. Let's sell it.
Deal.
Alright, now I can upgrade the bow. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I think I just need to lurk the stream into bed. I do not feel well. I'm taking a sick day from clipping. Copy that, Jack. Good night, Jack. Sleep well, and thanks for dropping in. Hopefully you'll feel better tomorrow.
My thanks. Safe travels.
Okay. I have to upgrade this sword later. And quest. I really need to get this thing upgraded. Oh, yes. 3 or 4 ritual sites to investigate in the world. And I've already got 2 of them? Or 3 of them. Map. Yes, I already know one of them's over there. I'll have to do that one later. I just need to find the last one. I realized I got 3 of them. Scarab Lies. Scarab. Oh, hey, there's one of the fists there, huh? Right. Sword, gimme! I got a drumstick. I forgot you added those in. Oh, right. Ah, it's Shrek. Yeah, there's 2 different Shreks, I believe. Right? Yeah, if you Red, do you have access to Fossa?
Master Tahaka.
Because I think there's 2 different Shreks in there. Yeah, but I unfortunately lost the other one. Really? I thought they were both in there, in Fossa.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know.
Should look that up, Moose.
This is not the place to speak.
You think so?
For
Yeah.
who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Yeah, because I thought you put them both in Fossa.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the scarab.
The scarab preys upon the weak. It is no threat to me.
No, yeah, I'm only seeing the one in there. Huh.
Seems after what he did to your father-in-law.
What happens to poor Goopa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive me.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
The wind rises.
I choose the wrong gun and I can't switch because if I die, I become zombie. Ooh, uh-oh.
That keening is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids. Stay close to me! Do not let these curs surround you! I will not let you destroy my great work!
Oh.
Over here! Try those naked yet and slack! They pour out the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm! Alarm! Charge! Alarm! Amatia!
In my rage! I will beat it!
Glad I upgraded my weapons. Made that fight a little bit easier.
Your blood will water the soil of my home.
You're losing a lot of men for a raid.
You face the greatest of Egypt. Come, Magi, fight with me. Quick, hunt them down. Alarm! Alarm! Not sure.
You'll have whose guts? Think of that. Think again. Oh, you fell? Yeah, Moose, if you ever do find the other Shrek one, you should post it in, or, you know, save a copy in Fossa. Like you did the, that one.
Expected to find our sword, but instead you have found our iron teeth. This won't take long.
Anyone else? There? This is on hard, by the way. This is on hard. And they're set to auto level to match my level.
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Bayek, hunt them down. Stay with me, Bayek. The Topolis will stand against you, curs. Die, you sons of dogs.
Use guts. Simon says die now.
You will pay, corpse.
Corpse? Yeah. Why are you calling yourself a corpse?
Bayek, you fell upon them like
Rest and break.
Sobek's
Copy
did.
that, Moose.
Bayek, ride with us. These desert
Hopefully
dogs have
you
crossed
survive,
for the
Red.
last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Magi that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Latopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear.
All right. I will join your cause for today.
Following. Men already ready, huh?
Bayek, take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Latopolis. We will root these reavers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand. What do you think you are doing?
I'm whistling my horse or my mount over, fool. I didn't survive, and my controller just started updating. Oh!
This task you have put yourself to.
Yeah, I plugged in my new remote, and I had to update it. But I did that this morning before I started stream, so Not that I'm using it right now. I'm using my
How will I know how close I can
other one.
Metropolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods.
I don't want... No wonder it's going backwards.
To help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
Shame you're not following the follow doesn't follow him. Oh, you did survive, and your controller just started. Oh, hold on. Hold, please. Apparently, I went a little too far. You would have spotted me if I came back up and would have had to get in a fight. Possibly even a big one. There's already a body in the river. Okay. There's a captain. And some underlings, and there's one treasure.
You heard about the what we call the Lady of...
No mercy for bandits, scum! You suffer by that!
You guys good? So I don't like following you guys.
Sounds
You
like
guys-
a few bandits are roosting up top.
Let's get into fights. I can't stealth kill these guys. Oh, but you managed to stealth kill him. That's nice. That one was following, or it's fighting a alligator. Alright, sir, we good? There's still one treasure here. Should I try to grab that real quick? Grab it later. You know what? Let's grab it real quick, since I'm here. That way I don't have to come back here later. Got it. There we go. Anything else? Alright. Oh. You were heading down here anyway, sir? Here we go.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these reavers.
Oops.
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
Understood. Understood. Fast travel over here. Down I go. Back to your house, sir. Huh? Back to your house. If you're wondering, the Shrek up there is in Braille. If that helps you, Moose. If you're looking for... doing a search for it.
Bayek, did you see the sandstorm? Come.
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know he's
Turn, lift, drop, straight.
It is good to honor your father, Kawab.
The savior of Letopolis.
If you say so.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayek?
Are you unwell?
Poisoned. And I've been left in the desert. I wonder who this guy who would have done such a thing.
The gods be against you, Tahaka. And all as you do.
Horse? Horse? I don't have a horse.
Hey, now. Good boy. May the gods smile upon you.
Yeah. Yeah, Sinu. Yeah, you did good work there.
Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
Alright. Tracks. Follow the tracks.
First my steel, then the scarab. Whoa.
Deviate from the track there. Menu. Let's get a closer look into this place. Only 4 people here? There's only 4 people here.
Whoa, best not to draw attention here.
Grab all my stuff.
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Yeah, you poisoning, putting me to sleep and burying me out there told me exactly who you are, sir.
Hey, someone there?
Yeah. Your corpse, sir. Clear this camp, shall we?
Hey, wait!
Oh. You guys chose to work for the wrong person. Wrong fellow. All it did was got yourself killed. And if you have any family, I feel sorry for them. And you, sir, died in an outhouse. There's my camel. Yep. You have yourself a flaw, sir.
Whoa.
Now let me take care of that. The flaw is to be alive. There's only one solution for that.
Whoa.
Okay. You got you. Check people over here. You. Anyone else with you? No? Trying to find people inside. Seeing anyone there? Alright, I think that about covers it.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey! Where did... Gone?
Hey! You must die! Not going in! Die!
I think you all, also chose the wrong employer. Oh, yes.
Oh, gods.
Shrink.
Smile upon my... Lighting the brazier!
Well, he's gonna light the brazier.
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces.
There's no escape.
I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities.
Oh, the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Metropolis like dust.
You know the sad part about this? This fellow that I just assassinated? The sad thing is, well, his family was there.
Father! I'll cut you down like you did my father! I got you all, friend! I hate you!
Your father buried me out in the desert to be
Take care of him.
Killed.
Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy.
I'm sorry, my son.
Remind you of what? Who made you a mummy? Jack.
Good news, Layla. Aya's DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but
Copy
you
that,
should
Red.
be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Okay. Weird. I seem to be breezing through some of these story stuff. Oh, right. This part. Oh.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Oh!
Hamodo! Foxidas, why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold. What say you, desert rats?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Enough. Back to work, you slack black horse! Domestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
treasure to be used as a bribery. Hold R2 for battle speed.
Steady now.
Right trigger for those with the Xbox controller.
I'm not blind. I see these scaries.
Your third voyage. Already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxy Das.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked or a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
Off the pace, brothers!
Yeah, impressions are a big part of life, isn't it?
Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompey?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
They're traveling awfully fast.
More speed!
Poseidon's peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano.
Pompeii.
Keep our distance if we don't want to
Isn't
burn.
Pompeii the place that got buried under ash?
Burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she burst now.
I don't remember it being a large city, just...
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they trust the wrong pharaoh!
Up tempo! More speed! Up the pace, brothers! Speed up!
A rain of fire! Order the shields!
Galley speed! Incoming! Pick up the pace! More speed! Wrap them hard! Galley speed, let's go! Heave to! Galley speed!
I see ships bearing down fast!
Up the pace, brothers!
Think the fleet, huh?
Heave! Galley speed! Up the tempo! More speed, settle!
Up the tempo.
Up tempo! Up the tempo! Incoming! Up the pace, brothers! Pick up the pace! More speed!
Ramming speed.
We've got these Malakia! Target their rear wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like candles! All for ramming speed! Got them like fish! Oh, no, no!
Need more speed! Incoming!
Hey!
More speed! More speed! Wrap them hard!
Ram them hard.
Ready to fire!
Don't do harder! Let's go!
Ha! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign
Got
of
him.
a faithless Roman.
Am I an a-hole for telling an orphan to go rob a bank so he can be... Yes.
We didn't sail all this
Yes,
way
Moose.
to send him insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you! We accept you! Alala!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on!
Ramming and counterfire. Hold L1 to brace and release just after an enemy projectile strike your ship. Striking a ship by ramming speed up. Reload. Yep.
Up the tempo! More speed, Zeno!
Yeah.
Up the pace, brothers!
There, I see him. Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Eddie, shit, of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this trial. You'd fit right in. Firebombs ready! Call for them when we pull near! More speed, Zeno!
Defend Pompey's Actarim.
Incoming! Pick up the pace! Rapid hard! Galley speed! Heave a galley speed! Speed up! Galley speed, let's go! Pick up the pace! Rapid hard! Incoming! Firing!
Pompey's taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Yeah. Well, as soon as this guy sunk, is Red here? He said he'd be RB. So he went to do something.
Galley speed! Heave to! Galley speed! Speed up! More speed! Rapid hard! Let's go! Galley speed! Don't do have on the way!
Okay. Darn, ships.
Up tempo! They're going to ram us! Wave! Incoming! More speed! More speed! Heave! Galley speed! One more remains! That was great, sir! There might be more to you than royal courtesies!
Mind your tongue, old man, or you'll discover a lesson suddenly. Safely.
Go away.
They're going down!
And that's the game!
Woo!
Well fought.
Red is. Where are you, Red? Or how long is it going to take for you to come back?
Face to face before. Ah, don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed.
Ugh.
My
More
fleet will soon be
seaworthy sea battles. That's a big coin, by the way. That's a big coin. I have a coin that's nearly that big, or about that big. I don't know if it's quite as thick as that one appeared to be. Where did I leave that coin? I thought I brought it over here, but it might be next to my bed. Bling! The sea. Complete main quest, Prometheus Magnus. Alright. Let's chat with you really quick. I think I can do this.
Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
Oh, are you in pain?
Ah, my little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow, I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Nebet.
Oh, allow me. Okay. Bar. Let's set this trap again. Doesn't cost me anything.
Baba! Ipuy! Can you hear me? Baba! Ipuy!
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipuy are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out. Please, Neb. They are my brothers.
Stay here. I
will do what I can.
I'm going to have to force a way through.
Hey there. Are you hurt?
Ah, I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive.
One way to find out.
Then find him.
Careful. I think I heard a hissing sound nearby.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? There you go, sir.
Ipuy! I will help him from here.
You need to go back and find Baba. Hurry! He
Well,
might be
I
hurt,
would
or worse.
if I didn't.
Take
You
care of
didn't
him.
delay
I will
me.
find your last brother.
Thank you, Neb.
There we go. There be snakes in these caverns.
Peace, Wajid. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through.
All I did is place a torch there. Before I chat with you, well, for anyone who's interested, you can pause it and read through that, and read through this.
A history.
That gives me a mission. Read through that. As soon as illuminate the thing goes away. Anything else? That's about it down here.
Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
Yeah, what is this place indeed? Anyway, done in here. There were only 2 snakes in there. Easy enough to take care of, huh? Oh. Thought you were taking them out of here. Scorpions. Hoping to jump down, not across. But it is what it is.
Chief Nito, the well tunnel partially collapsed, but I was able to help the workers.
My little bean and I are so fortunate you passed by when you did, Medjay. May the gods bless you 1,000 times for your efforts.
Take care of yourself. May the gods
Plate of
bless
food
you.
down there on the floor. Okay, this this is an interesting mission right here.
Welcome! Welcome to Litopolis, final dream of the late Tahaka.
Very interesting mission here.
Welcome! Welcome to Litopolis. I never forget a face, and I have not seen yours before. You found it! Your new home! A miracle of a man's labor. The great work begins!
No, that's not what...
You just don't know it yet. We give every new arrival a house. Only dig it out and help with the public works. A fresh start.
I'm not here to live in these tough sands.
Speak to some of our new inhabitants, like Nehi. He can tell you how liberating it is to leave the past behind.
I cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin.
Come, Neb. Are you ready to work to free yourself? Join us.
Let's
and
speak
take
to
a house as
Nehi.
your reward.
By the gods, what am I to do?
Peace, friend. What happened?
The gods have cursed me. I lost my farm and my wife to my brother in Yamu, and now I've lost what little I owned. My cart got stuck in a ditch far from town. As night came on, I heard terrible roars, and I just left them. My poor oxen, everything I owned. What am I to do?
Roars? There are no large beasts in this region.
I did not stay to find out. They were the last gift I got from my father, Khufu and Kiera, and I left them there with all I own.
When I am out that way, I will see what I can find. For now, do what you can on your new house.
My thanks. My house is to the right of the entrance to the temple. May you fly with the bright wings of Horus.
Alright. Get over there and check out his cart, shall we? Red, you here yet? We're back yet? Got yourself stuck.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Whoa.
There. Oh. Seriously? Fine. That's a bummer. Here we go. Hold, please. Here. Predator bow. I really need to get the upgrade so I can have 2 bows. Come over here, sir. Oh, hi, sir. You sure that was a good idea? I don't think that was a very good idea. Took care of most of your people before I came in. Hopefully he's back in time because I'm getting super sleepy. Right? Yeah. Hopefully, or either that, or you can stay up, manage to stay up 40 more minutes. But I do understand if you can't. No, not that. That. There we go. Alright. Didn't mean to call you over. Get you going. Right in the cart!
I came looking for you. I fear Nehi would be dead, and you'd be lying food otherwise.
You wonder why there were lions there to begin with. But he said it got stuck, didn't he? It is weird that there were lions there if there's no large animals, you know, predators around here. Except for the humans, you know. Humans, the ultimate predator. At least known right now.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
Bayek! You found Khufu and Kiera. Today I cried tears of
Red!
joy.
There he is. Moose is getting tired. He wants you to help out with mod duties for the rest of the stream. It's about 37 minutes. You made mod. You.
Show me.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall.
This is where it gets really interesting.
I have no idea what they say, but it scares me in my bones.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
You
yeah.
speak to Ramesu. He knows everyone in town.
Welcome in, main mod.
That happens here.
I'm sure he does.
Alright. We got some people to talk to. And weird writings to put together. And it leads to somewhere in this. Yeah, as I said, this is a very interesting
final dream of the
mission.
I've seen that dour face before. You've come for your house.
No,
You would clear a house in no time.
Enough! At Nehi's house, he showed me strange writings.
Nothing to worry you, friend. 3 others have said the same thing, but these signs are too old to be made sense of.
I will check with them.
You are wasting your time, but as you will. Welcome, Nebe.
Alright. Where are you guys at? One is over here. One is over here. One is over there. There's something right there.
Many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here.
Alright, good night. I'll catch you later. Good night, Moose. Sleep well. And catch you tomorrow. And may your day tomorrow go smoothly for you. Alright, thank you for all of that, treasure.
May I ask you something?
Still another animated email I need to work. I should work on.
Nehi found a strange symbol in his house, like you. May I take a look?
Certainly. He's new, yes? He'd be cute if he didn't look like he was always about to cry. Tell him I asked how he was. My name's Nebefa.
Is your house, miss? Yep, that's Debbie emote.
More of the message.
Well, he wants me to see about getting an Indie-Mander stabby.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Ramesu said you found strange hieroglyphs in your house.
Yes. I thought they were kind of creepy. I think someone else may have found the same thing.
May I look?
Sure. Go on and take a look.
Yeah, the nodding one was another suggestion of Moose's.
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message.
Okay.
Huh. Welcome, friend. A new life awaits you here in Netopolis, the city of Horus.
Are you new here?
Passing through, but looking into a mystery. Did you find ancient hieroglyphs in your house?
Didn't everyone? Didn't worry me much. Why? Does it mean something?
Not sure yet. May I look?
Don't see why not. Tell me if I should worry.
Should you worry, sir? Let's find out.
Another part of the message.
That's the whole message. It appears to be a prophetic vision.
If your feet are firm in Leopolis, look west to the pyramids. With golden dunes lies the temple of 1,000,000 years, guarded by stone lionesses. I did mention to somebody that I'd be heading there, or telling chat that I would be heading in that direction later. Basically, standing here, looking directly west, you'd find runes guarded by lions or lionesses. And I rode by here at one point in time, but I didn't bother investigating it because I knew I would be back to it. Mwahaha. Prophecy. Here's the lines.
Nothing. Wait a minute.
Get in a fight, shall we?
You're finished.
Couldn't be bothered to do the charge for you. What's nice about this sword is it has instant charge on it. Which means I pull the weapon out, you know, and I go to charge and it's already ready. Compared to the other one, I have I start it now and now it's ready. Compared to the other one, I start it now and I'm ready. Much faster. Anyway. Scorpions floating in the air. Moving in.
What did the priests hope to achieve in their last ceremony so long ago?
Oh, how much is that one? No. Abilities. This one. All right. So I need 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 to get there. 1 for here, 2 for here, and 3 for here. Although I would love to have the attack and push, but having at least partial adrenaline, eventually full adrenaline gauge at the start of a fight, oh, that would be so great.
These men, they were Wab priests. Were they killed? Or did they choose this fate for themselves? Some ancient concoction, long since dried up. A prayer. Lady of Slaughter. This place was dedicated to Sekhmet then. I thought Letopolis was home to Horus.
Here's the story.
Letopolis was sacrificed to the gods by the ancients, so the rest of the Nile could be granted to the realm of men. These priests made an invocation for protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city, to Sekhmet.
In their eyes, Tahaka's project would be sacrilegious.
There you have it. Very interesting mission that we have here. Up and over.
Bayek! I'm getting used to living with these symbols. Nebefe even came by for a meal. Did you find out anything?
I did. Though I'm not sure you are going to like it.
Cass! I knew it!
No, not exactly. Letopolis was an offering to Sekhmet, to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to reclaim the city. Are the officials blind or mad? I can't stay here. Maybe Nebefe will come with me. What about you?
My time here is but temporary.
You were kind to me when others were not. Maybe we will see each other again in this world.
Maybe. Maybe. The new kid in town. Alright, any other missions here in the town? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I went right past you and never got you, did I? Well, then again, I didn't really do much down here, so... 25, huh? I have to get over here and collect these. Do that tomorrow. We do have some missions over here we can collect. Otherwise, we do have some that we can already work on. But you know what? I think I'm gonna come through here and at least talk to these ones and get them ready to be started another time. Certainly are a lot of side quests you can do in this game. Make up for the main story.
Coming through.
What do you think of addressing a bandit problem?
You know what? Let's do it. But first, let me talk to this person down here.
Did you have
Coming through.
trouble?
Coming through. Are you up there? Down there.
Bayek. It was Sefetu. They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues, perhaps rip his tongue out, then kill him with a burning dagger to the heart.
The lady we met in the river.
Wait. They thought I was dead and tossed me in the well. I crawled through corpses and escaped by an underground stream to the river.
Idiot!
Ben!
Okay. Get. Head to objective.
Whoa.
Hold on a moment. Alright. Yeah. Need to get across the river. Across the river. Heading that way. Take care of this bandit problem real quick. And I think I might help her out with her problem. Pathing for this game is just weird. Like, why do you set it up like this to go weaving through this area? See, it's like just makes the AI pathing AI is just so confused on how to get through there. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm going around.
Now, do it! I have a gun! Die, you blood! I have him!
I have you. Dodge this. Oh. Not that way, this way. Woo. No, I probably would have left you alone, but I knew you were going to attack me.
Whoa.
Bandit problem.
What? You cannot escape! You will pay, corpse!
Corpse? That's not how this goes.
Any last words? You'll pass on that! Put him inside! I can hit him! I'll have your guts for it! Alarm! Got trouble here!
Trouble? Yes, you are in trouble.
This is what Reda asked me to do. I should return to him.
Let me loot that though. And loot you guys. Okay. And back over to you. That was pretty quick and easy. Yeah. Hard difficulty, and I'm still going through these guys like, You guys really trying to be hard? The only ones who are really hard are those who are above my level.
Egg for you,
There you go.
from me, and not the gods. Though we already know Ra smiles upon you.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, that.
The tax collectors ask for too much. It's not worth it.
But what can we do?
I will not put words between your teeth. But I am going to pack my things and travel to Litopolis. Master Tahaka is building a wonderful place for all.
It is tempting, but all my family is here. You are lucky to have no wife or children. You can just leave.
Ching! Hades! Predator boat. Yes, finally! I was hoping to get a Predator bow that was better. You know, let's see. Well, there's two Predator Hades bows here. Weird. I want a gold one is what I really want. Anyway, where's that other person around here that had a mission down there?
You have no trouble bringing your crops to market.
Master Tahaka's wife is so kind. I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
Moving across. Come on, come on. It'd be interesting if they made a an Assassin's Creed game where at like level 1 you would you know, like pause here for a moment before and then jumping over, but when you're like level 100 you like just shoink right over it, and somewhere along the way it would slowly progress where you would jump over it quicker and quicker until you're like the max level or whatever.
Please! These crops need to be loaded for transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment of
That
my
way,
time.
the higher level you are, the better you are at the parkour stuff.
My son cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be walking the fields.
I know.
Maps. No, not maps. Quest. Let me work on hers real quick.
But my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay.
Yeah, thanking me? As I run away from you? I'll get back to it. Don't you worry. Probably should have worked on that really quick, but down to 15 minutes, and I wanted to get her mission. I should have done her mission before I chatted with him. But oh well. Oh well. Is there... Yep, get over there. Weird zigzag pathing that they set up for this. I can understand if it's a road, but that kind of zigzag in the wilderness is just weird. Hippo. Hippo.
Gods here are vigilant.
Oh.
Hang on. Afraid to face me, coward?
Hey,
How do you see me? I was in the bush. See this? See how this guy couldn't spot me? Ooh. That's how it should have gone down with the other guy. Alright, there's an underground entrance to the east of the fort. Y'all. Y'all. Cover my escape? Is someone trying to...
Cover my escape!
Yeah, you. Idiot. Dang it. Alright. This might take me the time required if I need to sneak through this place to find the destination. And avoid guards if I can. Underground well. High line. High line.
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Bayek, you will need to find the key Sefetu wears around his neck. Hurry.
Okay. Tag, you're it.
Can't believe some pus-filled wart of a Medjay has been killing our men.
I have killed the archer Sefetu left in size.
That and more. When Sefetu catches him, I have...
Oh, dang it! Dang it! This is why it's trying to go stealthy, because these guys are a bit more powerful in this area. Especially the big old captains. And jeez, they just slaughtered me. Ah. I gotta get back over there. And there was two guys over there, and I only saw one of them. And his back was turned to me, and it was the other guy who was facing me. Like, oh, come on. And he spotted me approaching. He's like, dang it. Try this again.
You must die!
You must die, sir. In fact, you are going to go way down there. Before I do anything. Nope. Make sure this is set as a trap. You find that guy, or get to that guy. Limed up, sir. Night. Tight. Hope the bed bugs bite.
Hey now! Can't believe some pus-filled wart of a Medjay has been killing our men.
I heard he killed the archer Sefetu left in size.
That and more. When Sefetu catches him, I heard he's going to burn his fingers and toes off, then his ears, nose, tongue, balls.
Sweet Seramis.
They don't call him the Firebrand for no good reason. Do not screw up.
Hey, what?
Hey, wait!
Worms, take you!
Are we talking about me?
No messing around.
You're gonna come in to investigate? Come here, sir. You got 5 minutes to do this. Alarm where? Oh,
I have the key here.
I got the key. I didn't even know I got the key.
Did you kill that clod of shit?
Come on.
Never mind him.
Come quickly. This place may still be dangerous.
Oh, it is most assuredly is dangerous.
Keep me safe.
Friends!
Here you go, sir.
Trouble here! Come on!
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Give me a hand over here!
You don't have a shield, sir. You can't block me. Keep going.
May the gods
We're
be
done
against
here.
you bastards.
We are done here, sir. Don't have to crouch anymore. We're out.
Blast! Blast!
Fine. I do this too. I do this too.
God of grain, watch over me.
Eventually, he should stand up.
Thank
Done?
you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows.
Yeah. Now, there was a guy somewhere that needed his crops assisted. There. 8 bundles carried. See if we can do this in a couple of minutes, huh? Couple of minutes? Nah, never. 5 minutes? Maybe?
Whoa.
Oh, gotta be careful going up there. It's a danger zone up there. See if we can help these guys out before this guy out before at the end of my stream. If there's anyone left to watch.
Whoa. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all round sites, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the people for all they have.
Let me see if I can find them and convince. You work on your farm, and raising your boy.
Yes, Ned. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods...
Godspeed. There we go. Fast travel, right on top of him. Ha ha ha. As if it'll be right on top of him. Beware of snakes. Watch out for snakes while exploring tombs. Yes, it has to be snakes. Yes, it has to be snakes. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector.
Shit! Gilio, slow!
Done.
That will cost you.
No. Simon says for you to die. Yeah, you guys always forget to say Simon says. You didn't have a stand a chance, sir. Anyway, yeah, I managed to do that in a fairly quick order. Hopefully you all enjoyed today's stream, and hope to catch you tomorrow as we resume. We're gonna see about going around, taking care of any miscellaneous things, specifically synchronization points, identifying some of these question marks, and maybe accomplish, like clearing out a camp, or looting treasures, or killing the king of area. So, for anyone who's new, I am Indiana Smith. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. PST. My current schedule is Monday and Tuesday, Assassin's Creed Origins. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Red Dead Redemption, though that's coming up to a close, so I'll be starting a new game soon. And Fridays are miscellaneous multiplayer games. Maybe if I get a crew set up, we can find a game that we can continually play and advance on. Otherwise, it'll be, here and there as we go along. So hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, and until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.